You revive us?
Fantastic steal by the powerhouses.
Are you dead ass? Are you? Oh my god! No way!
There's no other way to get across.
Way. The rest was right next to you. Oh my god!
It was not. It was across.
It was. The res was right next to the cash out.
Oh man. Oh shit! No way! I'm sorry, I just broke everyone's ears. Ah, fuck! Leave me alone! Get to the limits! He must attempt one more trick. Marius, I'm gonna need a pickup. He goes for it! Launches himself through the air, corkscrew maneuver, dismounts the bike! Survives!
Yeah, I do know how much.
Yeah. Oh, shit! What the fuck? He's right at the door, man! I just shot another one out of the chopper, bro! Yes! Whoa! You gotta be kidding me! Fucking going in and on him. Sup, bro? Give me a hug.
He throws a body kick. Uh-oh. Oh, body. Oh, big knee.
Oh, he let him a big right. He stole him. He stole him. He stole him.
That left hand. Izzy shot it. Izzy knocks him out against the fence.
That's it.
Oh, shit. Let's go, dude. Get dunked.
You want no trouble. it, brother.
Get out of my face!
God, he did it, dude. Let's go.
What is up, pack? Yo, how we all doing today, baby? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, yo, Verholst came through with the raid at the start. Yo, Verholst, if you're still out there, much love, man. Love you, appreciate you, baby. Wishing the boys nothing but success. Also, everybody coming over, welcome in, baby. Gonna be doing some PUBG today. How we all doing out there? What up? Nethose Penguin, Nova Scotia, Easy, the Don, Al, what's up? Doing Tap, what's up? Flick, what's up? Chris, what's up? Waco, what up, baby? Mr. Folders, Dead Rose, Al, Waxturf, Mr. Folgers, what's up, man? Al over on the tube, 10 months. Already here is dope. About 1 billion months over there. I've enjoyed every single one. Al, love you, brother. Appreciate everything you do for us, baby. Mr. Folgers, shout out to you as well. 10 months, baby. Good to see you. What up, Waco? How we doing, Nova Scotia? What's up? Chris, what's up, baby? Who's out there? Who's ready to rock, man? Who's ready for today? How we been doing? Mr. Wab, my man. 10 months as well. 10-month re-up. He says another way better month with the pack. Yes, sir, man. Hey, appreciate the 10. Love that energy you start your streams with. Just what I needed. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. HHC Fent, let's have a day. Happy Wednesday, man. It's good to see you, Fent. Nova Scotia, what's up? Spring yard and house cleaning, beautiful day. It's been a really nice day here, too. Did a run this morning. 7 miles this morning, baby. Nice little 7-miler. Got out, got some sun, got some fresh air. Lots of people out and about. Weather's really damn good right now. Felt real nice. Real damn good. Real damn good, baby. 420 with me. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Chris, 78 months. What's up, Chris? How we doing, man? We're supposed to be 90 this week. Where you at? 90. It's getting nice and toasty now. Flick shot. Yeah, that's not what you want to see, huh? That's not what you want to see. JD, what up, man? JD933. Can I ask you, brother, what's the reason for your number and your name right there? I couldn't run 7 feet. Awesome to see you crushing your goals. Hey, man. I appreciate it. You could run 7 feet. You could run 7 miles, too. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. It just takes time. Just takes time, baby. Do I miss super people? Not really, no. Not really. To be dead honest with you, it doesn't go... It's not even a thought in my head until people bring it up in here. How excited am I for UFC 300? It's going to be great, man. This is one of the best fight cards we've ever seen. Maybe it doesn't have, when it comes to one single fight, right? Maybe it doesn't have some massive fight on it. It's got some big ones. But maybe it doesn't have one massive one. But it's got like 10 really damn good ones. UFC 300. Herrera Hill, Zhang Xiaonan, Justin Gaethje, Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira, Arman Saruk, and Bo Nickel, Cody Brundage, Yuri Prochaska, Alexander Rakic, Calvin Kattar, Aljamain Sterling, Holly Holm, Kayla Harrison, Sadiq Youssef, Diego Lopez, Jalen Turner, Renato Moicano, Jessica Andrade, Marina Rodriguez, Bobby Green, Jim Miller. Like, every fight is like, damn, that's a good fight. Damn, that's a good fight. Damn, that's a good fight. Damn, that's a really good fight. Damn, that's a really good fight. Damn, that's a really good fight. Wait, that's a sick fight. That's a sick... That's every fight on this entire card, man. It was the first video game name I made when I was 6, playing Day of Defeat with my bro. Just never switched. Favorite number back then was 6, but JD6 was taken, so 933 is 6. And 3 plus 3 is 6. Mind of a child. There you go. There you go. Dead Rose, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, baby. Oliveira by sub, yeah. Versus Sarukin. Definitely possible. Charles got some of the nastiest jiu-jitsu. That dude is nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. JD, oh, dude, you're just hitting your prime, man. You're just hitting your prime, baby. Let's just do this. Boom. There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need right there. Little warm up. My dude, ducking under those shots. Feels like the good old days. Well, with PUBG. Flick shot. Hey, let's go, man. BC drums, yes, sir. Never cared. What's up, man? You miss me and Break duoing? Might get on earlier one of these days. Maybe me and him can link for some duos. Come on. The Scar is doing really damn good, man. Really damn good, baby. I think it's the king now. My man Ricochet, what's up, baby? Says win the day. Let's do just that, baby. Let's do just that, baby. Everybody coming in. Good day, baby. It's a good day to have a good day, huh? Anything you guys been working on recently, chat? What fight am I most looking forward to? Gotta be Max Holloway, Justin Gaethje. That's gonna be an insane fight. I was gonna be AFK a sec, but man, I effing appreciate this place. Al, we appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you, baby. Hey, best damn community out there on the internet, man. Best damn community out there on the internet, baby. Been working on my boat. Need to pull the steering wheel and replace the steering shaft seal. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. How's that coming along? Let's go to the old 200-meter range. About to take the Hellcat to the body shop for some work. What you got going on with it, brother? He's gonna make it look good like a Corvette. Hey, Hellcats are still sick, dude. It's not. I can't get the freaking steering wheel off. I think I need a flywheel puller to get it off. Call of Duty, what's up, man? Think the Cody fight might also be up there. You think Cody and Davidson Figueiredo? I mean, dude, every card on that, every single fight on that card, you could say that about me. Some front end damage, should be back running in a couple weeks. Sure, it will be, brother. Have I played Warzone 3? Nah, I haven't touched Warzone in a long time. I don't really care for it. Don't like the gameplay. Don't like the gameplay. Don't like how they handle the whole Nick Merckx situation. Bunch of shit. I don't really think it's stuff. I've never had that much fun playing it. War on Luke. What up, baby? What if they sold the content? UFC. You got Gaethje or Holloway? I think Gaethje. I think they're both amazing fighters. I think it's going to be probably fight of the night. I think it's going to be harder for Holloway to hurt Justin. To, like, really hurt him. Where I think Justin will be able to really hurt Max. Ricochet, nope. Nova Stig, what's good, brother? Happy Wednesday, dude. I don't know about that. I think Max will definitely hold his own. I could even see it going to a decision. I just think it's going to be similar to the Poirier fight. The Max Holloway Poirier fight is what I think. Flick shot. I think I have seen a little bit of those, especially with his leg kicks. He asked if I've ever seen the mic'd up, like, where fighters are mic'd up. It's not that they're mic'd up. There's a mic, I believe, underneath the cage that picks up those sounds. Unless you're talking about something different. I think the AK getting a 1 damage buff doesn't mean shit. It's like almost nothing. Trouble, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime, baby. Yo, Troubleman. You the man, bro. Little red zone for us, huh? Little red zone for us. Hope we can find a scar at some point here. Yo, Sinister Riffle. What's up, baby? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well, baby. Is that a spawn? Must be a spawn. Unless someone parked it there. No, I don't think there's any single reason that someone would park that there. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire, baby. You started playing this game when it came out? I've never gotten better, but just enjoy watching you clean it up. Well, shit, man. You still play it? Jorpod, what's up, Jor? Prime timed out of your mind as well, baby. Appreciate you. Love you, Viss. Hope you're having a good day. Keep up the VSM. Dylan, what's up, dude? Same to you, brother. Let's make it a good day, huh? Let's make it a good day, baby. Get rid of that. Give me the ace. Kid it out of its mind. That glittle. Might have to just stick with this because it's what we got. Haven't been around life, you know. Hope all is well. Hey, all is good in the neighborhood, baby. Trouble, I get that. I get that. Gotta use that knowledge and wisdom to your advantage, brother. One of the things I've always liked about PUBG is even if you were not that great gun skill wise or reflex or anything wise, by making better and better decisions, you can still improve your win rate. Gotta be smarter than the youngins running around flicking all over the place and beaming everything, you know? Echo Bravo. Appreciate the prime. The man, brother. Can't wait for 300 this weekend. You're going to be doing a watch party for 300? Yes. Watch along, watch party for UFC 300. Going to be on the UFC Twitch channel and the UFC Fight Pass YouTube channel, baby. UFC Twitch channel, UFC Fight Pass YouTube channel. Myself and Jens Pulver. Max, the 10 months. Yo, love you, Max. Appreciate that. I did win solo once, crawling in the grass with an AUG. That was 2018. Haven't surpassed that. Still riding the high. See more of that. More sneaky, cunning, strategic play. How is the cheater situation in this game? I'd say it's out of all the battle royales right now, it's probably on the better end, that's for sure. Probably the best. At least from the games I've played, I have not noticed that many. Definitely not as drastic as other games. Just the fact that controller really isn't an option on this, like, eliminates the fact that you can't really be using Cronuses or anything like that. AK-47 Soldier. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Vehicle. What are you thinking, bro? What you thinking, brother? You out of your damn mind. Do you have a scar? Nope. Don't read chat and drive, kids. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. No texting and driving, okay? It's a fucking bad idea. Really bad. Sonic, what's up, baby? Sinister, you the man, bro. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate all the support. It's part of why we get to do this, man. Sonic, what's up, man? What's up, Viss Pack? Hope you've been well. Been great, bro. How you doing? How you doing, baby? Suppress fire somewhere else too. Behind us. He was shooting at something different. I don't know. I don't know what. At first I thought I was getting shot by him. Then I'm not. Might have actually been both. It was either both or the audio was fucked up because I got hit by a shot before I heard the sound from the guy in the house. What's up, veggies? Bionic, what's up, baby? Sub Viss and Pack, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How am I liking the new update? I think the scar is really good. One of the biggest things with this update was stuff on Rondo. You're going to get a pickaxe and be able to dig trenches with it, but that didn't end up coming through in the update, man. I don't know if they put it in yet. Maybe they did a quick patch for it. I don't think they did. Anyone know? Anyone know when they're going to actually put the trench digging in? Sonic? Is that a fighting game? Said he's looking forward to Marvel Rivals. Is that a fighting game? It was bugged. It was in, so they had to remove it. Only person in the hole could see the hole. Huh. Get the f out of this red zone, bro. Don't you dare. Put some damage in it while we can. Trouble man, what's that, dude? It's like an Overwatch style game that's in third person. Alpha testing starts in May for PC. Oh my god, dude. That's dad joke level right there, brother. My man just said, what do you call a pretty girl in Georgia with a limp? A peach hobbler. You heard that people were falling through the map when they were digging holes, so they had to remove and patch it. This has been a weird game. I don't even know if you can get ranked games on NA, dude. No, I don't think it's live, Masonic. Is there anything new or interesting in the health world I'm looking to implement in my life? There's always new things I'm like adding here and there that I'm doing to some degree. Quite frankly, I think the vast majority of the things that are worth considering and we've actually known about for a while. And the newest thing is I'm doing way more, you know, I'm training for that marathon, doing way more cardio, way more running. And it's actually been, it's been awesome for many different reasons. But I can just tell you, the more and more cardio that I've added in and have been doing, the more and more energy you have throughout the day. The bearded Burton asks, we gotta keep eliminating this damn thing. Come on, peek. Right over the fucking head. See, you blew it up. So the thing about those, it takes like 2.5 5.56 mags to blow one of those suckers up in solos. So if you're dealing with a, what is it, BRDM? If you're ever dealing with one of those, just shoot the damn thing. It'll blow up. Try to pop this guy's tire. Dub cubed, you the man, dude. Yeah, absolutely, Pacquiao. Don't you fucking peek me like that! Don't you dare. Don't you dare, man. Don't you dare, baby. If you're watching on YouTube right now, hit that thumbs up button. If you're new, hit that sub button. Also, you're watching on Twitch, you're new. You're enjoying it, make sure you hit the follow button as well, baby. Dude has regrets. Yeah, he sure damn does. Sure damn does. What's up, demons? Hope you're doing well, man. He's right behind this fence. Maybe we can... Through the fence! I think that's one of our viewers. Chat's going catabolic right now. They need to be fed chicken dinners. Get your damn protein, baby. We don't want to be going catabolic. Gotta keep those gains, man. Gotta keep those gains, baby. We can't be going catabolic over here, okay? The hell we doing? The hell we doing, man? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Pabala, what's up, baby? Bunch of damn rats. Where they at? 3 left. 3 left. Damn it. Yikes. If anyone was wondering earlier in the game why I kept the level 2 backpack jammer instead of taking that level 3, that was exactly why. So I could get away with doing some stupid shit like that. How did that not hit you right in the fucking face? Other guy's just gonna be ratting in here somewhere, bro. Don't like that. Don't like that my vest's about to run out either. Either he's above us on the roof, or he was out on the edge. I mean, he could have moved anywhere at this point, so... Pop that smoke as a distraction, making him think hopefully that I'm inside on the bottom or something. Hurt him. Center of this. See ya. GG, baby. GG, baby. Yeah, he screwed himself by staying up top that long. Thought he was going to actually use a grenade. He was going to use like a frag or something and pull a pin on right there at the end and then chuck it down. That would have actually been a really good play, but as soon as it was a smoke... I don't know what he was thinking of with the smoke. I'll be honest. I don't know what he was thinking. Way too late for that. You wonder if his vest was toasting there? No, that zone's hitting hard as hell. He probably took already 2 hits. He was like less than 50 HP. GG, baby. How much am I lifting? I haven't maxed out in a long time. After I got to certain goals that I had, I didn't really see a reason to keep going. And that's not... I've gotten stronger since then. I just didn't see a reason to keep maxing out after that. God, this one was at war, man. If fucking Gavechee just teed off on him the whole fucking time, dude. Yeah. Yeah, those sound pretty vicious. Those hits were pretty vicious. Trash, what's up, man? What's the good word today, my man? Yo, Trash Daddy, what's up, baby? It's good to see you, dude. What's the good word today? It's a good day to have a good day, baby. That's what it is. Yo, Perfect Dark, what's up, man? Appreciate the 29 months. Hey, everybody's got their drop, man. Okay, El Kukui fucking was a savage for years and years. You know what I mean? Don't forget it. Motherfucker was a monster. Okay, absolute monster. Bearded, A. Have a good one, brother. Eyes? Yeah, it did like pass over into that realm, didn't it? How do I think you would have done against Khabib if the fight wasn't canceled 8 times? Well, when they were talking about that, he was still like at his peak. So I think it would have been a really good fight. In the end, I think Khabib would have won, but I think it would have been a good fight. Yeah. Yeah. Leo, what's up, man? Hey. Whatever you want to do, brother. Whatever you want to do, baby. Sandhawk's back in the rotation now, actually, today. Only 11% chance on it, though. Yeah, you got the kids? Big game tonight? Man, Leo Slice is... been coaching some Little League Baseball. Yeah, you guys got this, dude. You guys got this, baby. Michael, what's up, brother? Hugin, what's up, man? Appreciate the 10 months, baby. Hope you're doing well, sir. Anonymously. Whenever Doc's up for playing, he knows that he can hit me up, and I'm down, bro. That's how it's looking. Discupula, he's fought multiple boxers that have been his age. I think you just hate the guy. You don't like the fight? Don't watch the fight. Plain and simple. Next one. Would you get in the ring with Mike Tyson? Disc. Would you get in there with him? Could I do a 6-round fight? 2-minute rounds? Would you get in there with him? I think the vast majority of people that would make that argument that they shouldn't be doing this fight, I don't think you dare get in the ring and let him just go after you for 2 minutes for 6 rounds. Sandhawk, baby, let's go. When it comes to fighting, people fight at a high level well into their 30s and sometimes even into their early 40s, dude. Could run Vector on this. Tons of recoil, dude. Tons. Yeah, damn comp and a vert grip on this thing. Might have seen us there for a second. We go with the suppressor for it. Dr. Hoaxer, what's up, man? Do you got the bike? The bike. What are you talking about? What do I think about the PUBG update? This one's been, I mean, the biggest thing that's happened in this was that they buffed the Scar. Outside of that, like, nothing really else happened in this update. Ducati skin, Scar, that a pickaxe where you could dig holes on Rondo, but that got disabled. What do I think about eventually going to UE5? I think it's great. I've been wanting that for years and years. A little disappointed that it's going to be 2025 for it, but hey, better than never. The map destruction stuff got patched out because it had a bunch of bugs. What shall I do to celebrate the 1 year? I will stream on day 366 to celebrate the 1 year by just doing a stream. Not doing anything. wasn't about that. We're preparing for a marathon right now, right? And when we run the marathon and we complete the marathon, it's going to be awesome. And definitely there's going to be a whole lot of feelings of achievement and different things going on, right? But you know what's way cooler about doing the marathon than completing the marathon? Everything you learn and become along the way, preparing for it, leading all the way up to it, and then it happening. And all of those things that you learn and you gain will be with you forever after that. Same thing with doing a challenge. We're going to do 365 days. Boom. It's not about day 365. It's about all the days across 365 days. If you can understand what I just said and what I meant by that, you can probably do some really great shit in life. If you're the person that thinks it's all about that final day, it's all about day 365, I'd say there's some shit you got to learn. Rat! Next one. GG. I love the quote you said the other day. I had to go out and find a poster of it. The results you want are in the work that you don't want to do. Yeah. Yo, Nicer, appreciate the 10 months. Viss, how we doing? Doing great, brother. Doing great, brother. How you doing? All right. Let's do a little one of these. Good, just tuning in. Hey, love that. Deuterino, what's up, baby? You the man, Viss. Hey, man, appreciate the 9 months, dude. That's a 9-month YouTube baby right there, brother. Someone on the far side here. Little JS9 SLR combo. Wombo. Irish? I've been thinking about your question for a while. If anyone's wondering what the hell I've been doing. Yes, what's the biggest thing you learned through doing the 1 year challenge? I'd say you learn tons of shit doing something where you're going to challenge yourself to do something every single day. Say big commitments require sacrifice. I'd also say I'd also say there's always a way you can figure out how to fit something in, you know, into your life, into what you're doing. I feel like the vast majority of things I've learned over the last year have actually been away from the stream, but this has been like a good spot. You know, I can always show up here, and I know you guys say this, I can always show up here, and no matter what else is going on in my life, I can just let it all go, and I can focus on the stream and focus on you guys and focus on having a good time, and that really helps me a lot, and I hope that does the same thing for you guys, because I know a lot of people say that it does. I'd also say when you make big commitments, you're very likely other good things are going to come from it and come along from that as well. And there's tons of things. Tons of smaller things. The biggest thing overall, when you challenge yourself to do something and do it repeatedly all the time, it's not really about the challenge. It's about who you're becoming through it. Vish, you got so many Twitch babies and YouTube babies, the child support has to be crazy. Yeah, that'd be something, wouldn't it? Reading Rambo, what up, man? Do I swim? Not a ton, but I'm going to be doing a ton soon enough. After the marathon, I'm going to start doing the triathlon training for the half Ironman. Kasea, what's up? After all this running in PUBG, you should be ready to go for an ultra. Hey, man, maybe one day. Me and Smack talked about something with an ultra. Brandon, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Yard sale, appreciate you, baby. Extra introverted. What's up, brother? Hey, Viss and Pacquiao. What's up, bro? Almost to a year, bro. Almost to a damn year. Hope you're doing well, my man. Appreciate the 11 months, dude. How's my day going? It's going really solid, man. Really solid. Chewing his ankles up. How did he know? How did he know that I was over there? When did he see me? Let's see. Let's see. Did he hear me? I like that answer. I know it depends on who you surround yourself with, but I know there tends to be naysayers who get mad when your challenge interferes with what they want to do with you. I mean, I could see that maybe on like a family perspective, meaning like you have your own family. But I also think at the same time, you can still find ways and things to still make sure that you're not neglecting those relationships. It gets to a still a way to go about doing things, right, without neglecting relationships. It's just going to be that you're going to have to cut out all distractions. You're going to have to really get focused on the things that you need to do and prioritize your time, right? You got to do an Army combat fitness test on Saturday after 29 years. It really doesn't get easier. What's everything in that test? Stormbringer? At some point in life, right things need to happen for that, brother. Composite? Huh. It's hard for me to remember that exact fight. I swear it was like across the road. He was like in a shack. Someone else was in a shack. Wasn't it him and Hayes? Am I crazy thinking that? Maybe not. Bro. I don't know how he's not fucking dead, dude. Because I lasered this guy. Sounds like he's right inside this left wall. He's in there hiding somewhere. Includes a maximum deadlift, standing power throw, hand release push-up, sprint, drag, carry, plank, then a 2-mile run. That's for the Army standards or fitness standard test. What's up, Thomas? How we doing, baby? Fucking people all over the place. He's gotta be so low. He's gotta be super fucking low, man. It's not the same guy. That's the same guy. Good night. For damn hollow side, baby. Re-rambo, that'd be interesting. That'd be real interesting. Said for a good workout, but a change of pace, you should attempt your best scores of doing each military branch's PT tests for your age group. That guy's name checked out. He was blasting people, dude. He was sniping everybody right then. Good old sandstorm, bro. Looks like we're about to do battle. Wonder if we headshot him. Yo, Blue Devil, what's up, man? Interesting. To find a vehicle. I'm gonna assume this bot right here is gonna have some meds for us. 3 bandages. It's gotta be a different car. It's turned around like that. Yo, what's up, Groove? How we doing? Yo, Styly, what's up, baby? Another storm, bro. Right at the worst time, too. We're going to have to find some additional meds. Probably on a body of an enemy here. What the hell? My dude was ready. Ready, dude. He was absolutely ready. Is this the guy from earlier? I think this is the dude I was battling. This guy right here. Might have been. He was ready, now he's dead. Wasn't ready enough, that's for sure. Wasn't ready enough. Need another vest. Maybe we can find one in here real quick. Someone ain't ratting away. There we go. Another level 2 for us. Start working for zone. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be another dude left here. We definitely have the shots behind us. Don't miss. The Scar looks a lot of fun. It's really good now. Scar's really good now. Some players left. This guy's nading someone right below him right here. In the zone. Pretty sure he just died. No, he didn't. Fucking lived. He didn't. He lived. Definitely got shot by someone else. It wasn't just me. Bowsy. Tons and tons of updates and whatnot. Did he kill this guy with a Thompson at that distance? I don't know, bro. Was definitely getting shot from like out near the edge, and then a Tommy gun got a kill from the buildings. Could have been that he started pushing immediately. I think that Gilly guy's been playing around the backside of that hill. It comes to where I'm playing. Fucked up. I should not have pushed him. Should have just waited. GG. What up, Bitanic? Hope you're doing good, bro. Good to see you, man. What up, VS Master? Next one, baby. Chat, how you guys usually wind down after a long day? Trash, yeah, I imagine that's the case, dude, huh? Hot bow for Asana. It's a good one. It's definitely a good one. Let's cross our fingers for a Sandhawk. Crash, so how does that usually look, man? Madness, and then eventually they all pass out, and then what? Then you're exhausted and you just fall asleep? Since you're running every second day, lining that bat for sauna feels amazing. They're definitely good. They'll rejuvenate you, especially if you do it a couple times a week. Usually sleep really damn good the nights that I sauna. Yo, Koopa. Koopa coming in with 8 months. Yo, appreciate you, Koopa. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that, baby. Chat, anything you guys are working on that me or the maybe some other people in the pack can help you with? Ron, hope you're doing well today, baby. Good to see you, man. My man had some troubles there. That's for damn sure. Slow way to lose fat. Get carbon. Carbon's smart diet coach is exactly what a diet coach will do for a mere fraction of the cost. Less than 10 bucks a month with our link. Been using it for years. It's helped me tremendously get into amazing shape. It's helped other people in the pack in great shape. It's helped all my friends get in great shape. Yes, indeed, Rusty. Yes, indeed, baby. You know, we swapped to this. Still gonna need this 5.56. And honestly, I'm probably gonna swap to a Scar once we find one, so should keep more of that 5.5. We're not currently working with Factor now. If anyone is interested in that, like I've been saying, we're now partnered with them. Been using it for years, recommended it for years. Now we're partnered. On top of being partnered, you guys get a discount through our link and it helps support the channel. Best diet app out there. If you're out there and you want to get to a different point with your physique, you want to lose some weight, maybe it's you're wanting to gain weight, maybe it's you want to gain muscle, maybe it's that you want to maintain. Whatever it is, Carbon will absolutely get you to your goal weight if you follow it. You can't say that about pretty much anything else nowadays. There's some, I know for a fact, you follow it, it'll get you there. It's not like some fad diet, some bullshit. It works. Why does it work? Because it's fucking backed up by science. Yeah, not currently. It's possible we might work with Factor again in the future, brother. But currently, no, we're not. We're not linked up with them. Where's our scar at, man? Where's that scar at, baby? Gotta be one somewhere right here, right? Look at all the damn guns and weapons, but there's no scar. Oh my god, there it is, the final possible spot. Final possible spot, we get it. How long has this guy just been sitting on this building and waiting here? Kind of weird. Really damn weird. Town, what's up, brother? How you doing today? Real Merc? Sure was. Sure was, brother. We needed a PUBG 2 about 2 years ago. In red zone, bro. These damn red zones, baby. You got it done for a 10-hour day? What are you doing, brother? What is it that you do? This is why. I don't know. I think they should have changed this at some point. Swap out the damn red zone for a tornado. Like it is on other maps. You got a blizzard, you got a sandstorm. Swap it out for something like that rather than artillery strike. Viss Pack, what's up, Zyko? How you doing, man? Lee Nevy. I don't know about that one, baby. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, man. Just drive through it, it'll be fine. Probably actually right like 7 times out of 10. Tornado would be cool for flying cow, yeah, and then the cow comes around and smacks you in the face. Knocks your character out. Then you wake up and you're on a yellow brick road. Think about it. $60% of the time, it works every time. The man. The myth. The legend, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Travis Pastrami on his first run of the day out on his old stomping grounds, Erangel, flying his way across the map. Full throttle, full speed, full momentum, some would even say, as he barreled his way through the zone out onto the highway. Remember, judges of chat, get your 10 out of 10s ready. Get your bike flips ready. Be scoring the run for Pastrami. Pastrami making his way out now, as always, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you know. The Craze fans are out in full effect. Pastrami blazing his way out past one of the Craze fans' vehicles. Headed into a vertical rise. Pastrami backflip maneuver 1. He's going for a second. Could he do it? Could he land directly on his forehead? Yes, absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. He sticks it right on his damn titanium replaced neck. Thank God for titanium replaced necks. Otherwise, Pastrami's neck would be literally in shambles. My man out across the hayfields now. Where could the next trick take place? How many autographs will be signed, ladies and gentlemen? How many autographs will be signed? Pastrami directly through a hay bale. No fear. Another one. Another one. Pastrami making his way out now. Boom. Over the top of the canals. Boom. Another one. Where, oh, where are the Craze fans? We're looking to sign some damn autographs, baby. Gunshots out in the distance. What? Ladies and gentlemen, the Craze fan able to get Pastrami. Why is my dude out just sitting next to a fucking hay bale? Why? Why is he out there just sitting right next to a damn hay bale, baby? Yo, Real Merc, what's up, man? I feel like we're gonna have to find another bike. Your company builds up FedEx box trucks? Really? Make sure the line has the parts to build the trucks. Manufacturing then, huh? That's got to be wild. Yo, what up, Caddy? Appreciate the prime, man. He was plowing the fields. Yeah, he was out there. He was harvesting the hay, huh? It's freaking loud, I imagine. Imagine a lot of tools on a lot of machines, a lot of robots, huh? You guys use them, I'd have to assume, right? I'm thinking about, like, Tesla manufacturing lines. And then imagining that for, like, giant FedEx trucks. Yo, Fran Kulo, what up, baby? Appreciate the prime as well. Appreciate the prime as well, baby. All right, all right. Let's go. Cut short in his prime is too soon, dude. Way too soon. Way too soon, baby. What's up, Viss and Pack? Hope you're all doing well on this fine afternoon. What's up, Blue Collar? How you been today, dude? Someone landed at this top compound. Blue skies in 78, so it's been an amazing day. Absolutely, baby. Dude, springtime right now in Utah looks fucking insane. Like something out of a damn painting. Monk. Yeah, so you guys had like rain and thunderstorms the day of the eclipse. Sounds about right, huh? $24, really? Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. Imagine it adjusted your calories back up a little bit after that. Have I ever considered putting the gun audio back to classic? I like years back, I actually did it when they first did, and I just didn't really care for it as much. Really? That's kind of rare for Texas, isn't it? To get many hurricanes. I mean, I'm sure you're from time to time, but I'd imagine that's kind of more rare. You don't hear about that often. You're Florida like every year, like fucking 10 hurricanes. But not really Texas. Yo, Muzz, what's up, dude? Squash, it is a good name, isn't it, dude? Said Reading Rambo has to be one of the best names I've ever seen. It's a pretty good one. It's definitely a pretty good one. And someone who's seen many names over the years is definitely on the upper end, that's for sure. It did. I wasn't hitting my cal numbers consistently or my protein, so it gave me recommendations. Carbon is clutch, man. Thanks again, hey, dude. That's freaking awesome. Riciness, what's up, man? Oh shit, dude. That's real interesting, actually. Because of the way the Gulf's shaped, usually the storms will suddenly curve up towards Louisiana.
So sneaky. Good luck.
Wow, how kinda. really need to bind my my push to talk, don't we? What is a calorie deficit? A calorie deficit would be consuming less calories than what you burn daily. Your body required 2,500 calories to maintain its weight, and you eat 2,000 calories, you're in a deficit. You're in a deficit of 500 calories. A 500 calorie daily deficit will result in 1 pound of fat loss a week. 1 pound of fat has 3,500 calories. Raj, what's up, baby? How you doing today? Thanks, Viss. No problem, brother. Grind away here at the office. Hell yeah, my man. Yo, chat, if you're out there, Roger works with Peter MD. I know sometimes you guys come in with questions and whatnot regarding that. If you guys don't know what Peter MD is, they're the #1 HRT clinic in the country. You know, that's something that is affecting a lot of guys nowadays due to many different factors. Men's T and testosterone levels are like the lowest they've been throughout the entire history, ever since they've been tracking them. And so if you're out there, you're experiencing low testosterone symptoms, anything like low energy, low mood, depressed-like mood, irritability, you don't recover well from your workouts, you don't got the same energy that you once had, you don't feel like you did when you were younger, maybe you got some ED stuff going on, libido, low libido, another big one. Poor sleep as well. Many different things go into it. You can look up all the signs and the symptoms, but you are experiencing any of those things. You've been experiencing them for a while. You don't know what's up. You feel off. You should get some blood work done. Should get checked. See what your levels are at. They come back and they're low. You could consider going on treatment. That's what Peter MD does. And you can get blood work through them as well, through the link. And they'll get you lined up with some of their doctors, and they can take care of that and address that depending on what, you know, your goals are. Also, if you had any questions regarding that, Raj is, you know, he's chilling with us over in the YouTube chat, and I'm sure you could hop into either chat right now. So if you do have any questions about that, Raj might be able to answer some questions regarding it. Who am I taking this weekend? Taking out of Jamal Hill and Pereira. I'm thinking Pereira, dude. Thinking Pereira for that. Yep, labs are super important, man. It's important to get your blood work done, get checked, and be able to identify the issue and the health issues you got going on. Heartbroken? Hey, man, I like Jamal Hill. He's a damn good fighter. I just think when it comes to the two of them, I think Pereira's got it. Here's the one thing, though. Hill had like some pretty good grappling against Glover. So man, maybe he's able to take Perimeter down. And if that's the case, this might be a different fight, you know? Like Glover's grappling's really good, and Jamal was actually able at different points to out grapple him. So is there no natural way to help with libido? There's natural ways to help with libido. Living a healthy lifestyle. There's different herb supplements that can help with that sort of thing. But the fact of the matter is, if someone's suffering from low T, doing just those things is not going to end up helping them unless it was caused by one of those factors. And a lot of the time it's either due to age or different things in the environment and whatnot nowadays. Is it possible? Sure. But if someone's suffering from low T, they could be doing everything else right, and that's still going to end up affecting them. Also, it can be that the person's trying to do everything right, but there's certain things in their life where no matter what they do, they can't just eliminate those things. Different things with their work, shifts, all sorts of shit. So, even then. Many different factors. At the tree on yellow. Chris, you the man, brother. You the man, brother. Lyrics, depending on your, it would depend on your training. I mean, if you're really trying to push it, if when it comes to purely weights, going twice to the gym, a day doesn't really make sense. If you were doing something like mainly cardio at one point and then weights on the other point, you could do that. Or if maybe you're not able, maybe you're only able to train a couple days a week. Could do something where it's like a morning session and a night session, different muscle groups. But if you were training just every day, twice a day, and training hard, I don't really think that would make much sense when it comes to weights. Maybe if it was more of like your powerlifting or Olympic lifting, and you're practicing mainly like your technique or your skill for one of them, and then the other one's an actual like session where you're focusing on the work, the weights, the volume. Luna Pals, hey, GG. That was really kind of you. It's like this girl seems like a sweetheart. I play it here and there. Don't really have my push to talk down, so. Young Tobis, yeah. I'd say for in general for people. It's not really 2 training sessions a day, doesn't really make sense. Yep, GG. Want a classic school drop next? Might be able to do that. Depends if we get Aaron go again. Rather have the M4 than the FAMAS. Two players left near the compound. I want to make sure someone doesn't sneak up on this hill right here. One of the biggest things. People can be everywhere. As we say that. No sound, man. GG. Just like ratting on the top of the hill. Playing it slow. Riciness. That is like one of the most minor things you need to worry about. GG. Focus on a caloric deficit for weight loss, raciness. Youngest, you're patiently waiting for the next new FPS that's going to shake the scene up like Apex did? Yeah, dude. You, me, and everybody else out here, man. You, me, and everybody else out here. There's a lot of moving around on his part for there to be no sound. That's how it goes sometimes, man. Yeah, we've been talking about that for a while now. Yeah, I'd love to see PUBG on UE5, and it's cool. It's finally going to happen. A little disappointed it's going to be 2025 for it, though, it sounds like. Like to get it this year. Jake, what's up? You missed Splitgate? That game was pretty crazy. Whenever we played Splitgate, it always just reminded me of, like, Halo. Like, old school Halo. Yeah, they had it in the 2024 roadmap, but then I seen, it was Hambino, he posted something where it was like a message he got from him. I can't remember what it was exactly, but in that they basically said it's not going to really be till 2025. So, I don't know. Was underrated in my opinion. Shit was epic. It was pretty damn good. I feel like there was a certain crowd where that was like totally their thing. It just wasn't big enough. If Helldivers 2 goes the way I think it's going to go, we might get some special competitive shooter action. What do you mean by that? The way you think it's going to go? How do you think it's going to go? Well, there you go. Aaron Gill again. Someone wanted a school drop. Let's do it, huh? This portion of the story, it's all about co-op against bugs and robots. So what, you're hoping for like some PvP from it? Sal, what's up, baby? 10 months on YouTube. Almost a year on YouTube. Your dedication is inspiring, my brother. Much love, Pack. Forever grateful to be part of it. Hey, forever grateful to have you part of it, baby. Appreciate the 10 months. 10 months on the tube and all the other months, man. All right. School drop. Let's do it. One, two. That's not good. We're so dead. He's got a fucking double barrel shotgun. Double barrel shotgun. Oh, we're so dead, bro. I didn't know there's no guns in that damn back hall. No, carbon's not free. Less than $10 a month, though, and it's worth every single penny. You get even a discount using our link. Wow. What are the fucking chances, dude? Little half grip instead of a vert grip. You eat healthy and exercise regularly, but I struggle to lose 5 to 10 pounds of belly fat. Thinking of trying something like carbon because I currently don't track your intake. Yeah, see, the thing is you could be exercising and eating a healthy diet, but unless you're eating in a caloric deficit, you're not going to lose weight. That's why carbon works. Carbon's going to make sure that you stay in a caloric deficit until you hit your weight loss goal. How do I rate garlic bread? It's pretty damn good. Garlic bread may be the best. I don't know. I mean, banana bread's pretty damn good too, but garlic bread is probably I don't know. Just depends, you know. You have a nice thing of spaghetti, throw some garlic bread in with that. Oh yeah. But like every other scenario, banana bread. Homemade banana bread? Oh, yeah. Sometimes exercise doesn't even burn that many calories when you consider how calorically dense some foods' meals are. Yeah, you shouldn't be exercising as a means of fat loss. Your exercising should be... I mean, that's like a small benefit of exercising. There's so many other benefits that are way bigger for exercising than fat loss. Majority of your fat loss comes from your diet. You eat too many calories, you're not going to outwork a bad diet. You're not going to outwork a huge surplus of calories that you're eating. Played H1Z1 for some nostalgia's sake. What happened to that game? I didn't even know that was still going, bro. Those servers are still going? Just did my first week check-in. I had been eating too much fat. Now I'm eating more food by hitting the macros while losing weight. There you go, baby. My man K-Machine. Keep with it, man. I know what's going to get you where you want to go. You know what the really cool thing is? I know a couple months from now, 1 hour, yeah, people coming in like, dude, I'm down 10 pounds. No. Down 10 pounds, man. Down 15 pounds. Some of the best shape I've ever been in. What are my thoughts on the keto diet? So, as anything, any diet, in order to lose weight, you're going to have to be in a deficit. Keto is the technical term for keto. This isn't how most people do it, but the technical term for keto is keeping yourself in ketosis, where your body is running off of ketones, which is fat mainly, right? Any other diet, you're mainly running off of glucose. There's definitely some benefits. There can definitely be certain different benefits to running off of just ketones. But the biggest thing I see with keto, and I've done keto before, just try it because I've wanted to see for myself what I thought of it. Biggest thing with keto is super restricted. I don't think most people can really stick to it. Oh, I mean, when all you can have such a small, minute amount of carbohydrates, and you got to be eating mainly fat and protein. Does it work for some people out there? Yeah, it's like a very small, minor amount of people. And when I say work, I mean something that they're going to be able to continue to do long term. A lot of the time, you'll see doctors like tell people or one of their patients, "Well, I want you to go on keto." And so they go on keto, and like, yeah, maybe it helps them lose weight, which is a good thing. Other thing you got to realize about keto is the initial weight loss that people see. The vast majority of the initial weight loss people see, when you're not eating carbohydrate, you're not storing glycogen, and glycogen is stored in your muscle and liver, and along with the glycogen, it makes it so you hold on to more water. And so when you start eating fat, your body will start going through your glycogen stores, and then eventually after that, it's going to have to go to the point where it's running mainly off of fat and ketones. But what happens is because of that, you end up losing a ton of water weight. Like you can end up losing like 5, 6, 7 pounds of just water weight. So people end up confusing that with fat loss, and it's not fat loss. It's like you will lose right off the bat 5, 6, 7 pounds of water weight, and so people will think they're losing fat. Which for some people that ends up being a motivator, because then they're like, holy shit, this is actually working. I'm actually down this much weight. They didn't really lose that much fat at all to begin with. All of it was just water. And then all the same, they got to be in a deficit. If they're in a deficit, they'll lose weight. But then the big thing that happens is eventually people can't just stick to that forever because they don't want to. I mean, how many people are willing to give up any type of food that's carbohydrate for the rest of their life? Not many people are willing to do that. So if you're not really willing to do that, I don't think it's really a good diet to do. And eventually then they start eating carbohydrates again, and then guess what happens? They start storing glycogen again. They immediately start gaining like 7 pounds because it's just water, which there's nothing wrong with holding the water. When you actually look at someone, you're not going to notice like you're holding the water in your muscles and whatnot. It's actually not going to make you look like you're that much heavier. But people will see that on the scale, and then they'll be like, oh no, I'm gaining all this weight immediately. And on top of that, I don't know, there's usually some weird things that end up happening where someone doesn't eat carbohydrate for a long time, and then they go back to eating it, and they usually start storing a bunch of fat. Probably one, because they're now no longer in a deficit, but I don't know, it seems like there's something else kind of going on during that time period. So what do I think of it? I think it's maybe a good choice for a very, very minor amount of people to consider doing. If you want to lose weight, I'd find something that actually is going to be something where you can adhere to it for a long term and it's part of your lifestyle. Thomas agreed. He says, I think sustainability is the biggest key in any successful diet workout. Absolutely. It's about figuring out something that's going to work for that person to hit their goals that they can just adhere to for their life. You do that, then things get much easier. And when I say for that person, I don't mean because of like your body's so different than somebody else's. I mean what you prefer. But what comes along with that too is you're going to make some sort of sacrifices, some sort of things to end up making sure that you're in a deficit or making sure that you're not overeating. Am I familiar with paleo? It's just another way to eat, just like keto. Paleo is like you're eating nothing but things that would have been found in fucking like the times of a caveman, basically. Which there's nothing wrong with eating that way. If anything, if that compared to the standard American diet, way better, way better. But you don't have to go to that either. You could do something as simple as like eating whole foods mainly, or the vast majority of your diet's whole foods. Like, see, I track my food. How I eat. I track the vast majority of what I eat. 80 to 90% of it, most days, is from whole foods. So, what's a whole food? Meaning like one ingredient. So, fucking chicken, steak, beef, right ground beef, eggs, like oats, potatoes, bananas, different types of fruit, different types of vegetables, rice, right? All these things where it's not processed. And then, if I want to have some other stuff, 20%, 10% of the calories could be that other stuff. That's what I do. And I do that, and I track, and it works really well for me. No, I don't do cheat days. I think cheat days are a bad thing. I think it creates bad habits, bad relationships with food. I think if you're constantly thinking about a cheat day and all the time, I think you should consider looking at just your regular diet that to begin with. I mean, if anything, that's telling me that like what you're doing all the time is maybe too restrictive. Why is it that you feel you need to have a day where you go out and you just fucking eat whatever the fuck you want? Like tons and tons. Creates this like... can end up creating like binge, then like force feeding habits. It's not a good idea in my opinion. You keep hearing oats are bad for you? I think you're listening to some dum-dums. What is their explanation for why oats are bad for you? Some fucking videos on TikTok? Like, what are we talking about here? The phytic acid claim. Oh, I'd love you guys to go check out Lane Norton's video on that one. Is that where the one where they go into like methylation? I think that has to do with something where it's with methylation, right? And it ends up affecting like 20% of people. And you can simply supplement with a B vitamin to end up not worrying about that. Bro, I just shot that motherfucker 4 or 5 times with an SLR in the chest and, like, upper body, and the dude did not die. Holy shit, man. Crazy.
What's up, guys? It's Friday, and so you know what time it is. It's time for What the Fitness. But first, make sure you like, subscribe, comment, algorithm, you know the drill. This week, we have Paul Saladino back on the show. What do you know? Oh, I'm really getting tired of talking about Paul, but about 1 billion people sent me this video, so I gotta address it. Okay, let's see what Paul has to say.
Oatmeal, you think this is the best breakfast ever. This is not the breakfast of champions. Oats are full of phytic acid, a compound that chelates, that bites onto minerals like magnesium, zinc, calcium, iron, and many others in your body and prevents you from absorbing them. Basically, your morning oatmeal is robbing you of nutrients, not a health food, horrible breakfast.
Oh no! Phytates, phytic acid! Except most of it gets destroyed during cooking, Paul. Which you know that. Like you have to know this. People have commented this to you multiple times. Either you're just like la 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 la, or you don't care because it doesn't fit your narrative, and so you just ignore it. The other thing to consider is that oatmeal itself has nutrients in it. And okay, so let's say this phytic acid was binding all these minerals. Okay, well, oatmeal has some nutrients in it. The net effect is not going to be negative. Why don't we just look at the human studies on oatmeal, where they look at oatmeal intake and observe what happens to people who eat more oats. Oh, wait, they tend to be healthier, have lower risk of type 2 diabetes, lower risk of heart disease, and better blood lipid profiles. You're worried about not absorbing calcium. Just take a multivitamin if you're that freaking worried. This is not difficult. And honestly, again, just go back to the fact that phytic acid basically gets destroyed when cooking. Not all of it, but a big portion of it. So this is a bunch of hand-wringing over nothing. And once again, Paul, you can take any food, find an isolated compound in that food, and scare people with it. This is Paul's MO. He'll tell you, just eat meat, just eat meat. Oh, and fruit. Paul eats fruit now. What about the cyanide in apples, Paul? Heterocyclic amines in meat, Paul. Polyaromatic hydrocarbons in meat, Paul. Both of which have been shown to be carcinogenic when you get the dose high enough. Why aren't you talking about those, Paul? Oh, you know what? We actually, when we were on a podcast years ago, he said, well, that's just hormesis. Oh, how convenient. So for those who don't know, hormesis is where you give the body a controlled dose of a stressor, and the body adapts by getting better at handling that stressor. Like exercise is an example of hormesis because it's a stressor. How convenient that in the foods Paul deems good for you, that any bad compound is just providing hormesis. But on vegetables and oatmeal, these are bad foods that are gonna hurt you. Why can't you make the same argument, Paul, that it's just hormesis? I'll tell you why. Because you are so devoted to your narrative that you can't possibly change. Your handle is Carnivore MD. Notice how I'm not flexible dieting PhD. Because I recognize that while flexible dieting was a useful tool for me, it's not magic, and some people don't do well with it. Your problem is you are getting so much of your income from being a carnivore MD that even if you're presented with overwhelming evidence that the carnivore diet is not an optimal diet, it's not. You will never change your opinion because you can't, because it's in your supplements and your business model. So long story short, oatmeal's fine. Don't let this scare you. This is a load of bullshit. Tune in next week to see what other BS things Paul Saladino says.
Oh, or you could live in a nightmare thinking that oatmeal's gonna kill you. So what I just showed you there is the vast majority of fitness out there, fitness industry, fitness influencers. You can find all sorts of things to scare people with and then get them to adhere to whatever you're doing and end up selling them a bunch of shit and make a shitload of money off of them. And this happens all the time, and it happens all over the place. What I tell you to do, fucking follow someone like Lane who actually pays attention to what the hell's going on and will call out the bullshit and help you stay on the damn path of truth rather than worry about there's fucking phytic acid in your oatmeal. What's up, Gabriel? Hope you're doing well, man. Jose Alvarez, what's up, man? 2 months away from a full year of this. Glad to be part of this amazing community. What's up, man? Hey, appreciate the 10-month re-up. Jomto, no, it happens in everything. You can always find some things, dude. It's the same fucking thing in a lot of stuff. Have I tried overnight oats? Yeah, I've tried them before. I've got some. There's literally a brand called Overnight Oats that I have some of. Do I like them? They're good. The one thing is, not all of them. There's some that don't. They use whey protein, which nothing is wrong with whey protein. I just, whenever I have whey, something with, like, I just don't digest whey that well. And so, I think for the vast majority of people, whey is a great one, but if I get whey, it's got to be a whey isolate, and then I don't have this is quite as much stuff going on, but I don't know. It's just never been a good go-to, which sucks because it's literally the best, like, one of the best protein sources out there. So, but outside of that, yeah, they're great, man. You can also just make your own. Jaybird, can you hit me up on, like, the gram or something? Arkamal? I'm good, man. I did train for the run today. Yeah, 7-mile run today, man. 7-miler today. So what I was saying earlier, it wasn't phytic acid, it's folic acid. And that's like another one. Oh my God. Folic acid? It's in bread, it's in rice, it's in all of these things. They put it on our food. It's gonna kill us. There is actually something. Affects like, yeah, I don't know, it's like 20% of the population and whatnot. That there is some sort, it's like some genetic thing where folic acid could cause some issues. And if that's the case, all you gotta do is take a fucking B vitamin you can get for like $10. Seed oils. Ah, that's another one. Should we pull up another lane video? Seed oils. They're gonna fucking kill you. You're gonna die. You're eating seed oils. Are seed oils... The vast majority of evidence shows that seed oils are not inherently bad for you. When it comes to the vast majority of people. The big thing about seed oils are used in tons of food, and it ends up adding up to a shitload of calories. Also, seed oils are going to be used way more in highly processed foods. So if you're eating tons of highly processed foods and you're eating a lot of seed oil, likely you're also eating tons of excess calories, and that's going to result in negative health outcomes. They do studies where they compare eating seed oils to other forms of oils and fats, and they've found that usually it's either a neutral effect or positive effect for seed oils. Could you perhaps be someone out there that has some sort of food allergy, something where it's just like the seed oils don't agree with you that well. Kind of like me with whey protein. Absolutely. You could fucking be a person like that. It's probably not going to be that many people. It's probably going to be a small percentage of people. That's another thing that you get from tracking foods. How did I figure out that whey was causing some issues for me? I track foods. I started noticing, hey man, whenever after I eat whey or anything with whey in it, I start not like fucking feeling that great. Eliminated whey. Everything went away. Okay, well, fucking there you go. You can pull it up with Lane, the seed oils. If you ever hear some shit when it comes to nutrition, and it's like, this thing is fucking super bad, boogeyman, you're gonna die. Go immediately to Lane's YouTube channel and just type in YouTube, Lane Norton. Type in that. See what he says. Because vast majority of the time, he's going to have made something about it. And the vast majority of the time, we're going to end up figuring out with a lot of this shit is that it's a bunch of bullshit. And that's not to say, now go drink gallons of this thing. Or fucking, people like, sugar's going to kill you. You're going to die. Doesn't say it the opposite either. Don't go and just fucking start eating a bag of sugar. It's not like... No, casein doesn't have the same effect, no. Usually whenever I get to use a protein powder, I just get like a vegan protein powder, use more of it. It ends up being fine. I don't really use protein powder all that often. I try to get the vast majority of my protein from like meat sources. Gary Breck is just like Paul Saladino. A lot of the time, what these guys will do is they know the truth, and so they'll end up using the truth, right? And so they'll get people results, but then they'll tie like fucking 20 different things to the truth. And so people still see, oh, I'm getting results doing this because they have you doing some of the right things, and then they tie like 20 other things to it. And get you to spend a bunch of money for all those other fucking things. The best ones do that. Because, I mean, if they just didn't get you any results, then they can't fucking keep you buying shit, right? So they usually will use some, like, they'll be like, okay, well, let's make sure we get them in a caloric deficit and whatnot, right? Let's get them eating this certain way so that we're going to make sure that they lose weight, but then we're like, oh, this is going to fucking kill you. But if you buy this, or if you do this, or they keep you confused and you don't realize you're in a fucking caloric deficit, and that's where you're actually losing weight from. They make you think it's because they have you eaten these particular foods, and some reason these particular foods are fucking magic, and like if you just keep eating these things, then you're gonna keep losing weight. That's the type of shit that these guys do. They do it all the time. Tons of them out there. Lane isn't always correct. That's definitely possible. Have you ever considered the fact that he's correct far more than he's not? Do I think Lane Norton is God and has every single answer and he's a perfect human being? No. You know what I like about Lane? Lane will admit all the time whenever he's been wrong, and he'll always just go to what's the evidence say, and that's what I like about him. How many of these other guys will fucking be proven wrong and then will actually come out and say, I was wrong? You never fucking see it from these other guys ever. Huh, I wonder why that is. Have I ever dealt with imposter syndrome before? Yes, I absolutely have. Can you tell me like the scenario actually, Nate, a little bit? Can I ask you a little bit more about it? What you're doing, what you got going on? Sounds like you're in some sort of position, right? And you're kind of playing with the fact of like, man, I don't know if I should be here, if I deserve this. Like, what is it? Feeling like I'm not the guy at work and then I'll be exposed. When you say not the guy at work, what do you mean? You're in some sort of leadership position. You're trying to... What are you doing? Manager position? Freaking, you got some project you got to do, whatnot. Biggest thing, actually, I would start off with when it comes to someone out there, if you're experiencing anything like imposter syndrome, what I have found from talking to tons of different people that ends up getting in, like, you know, they work themselves into a certain position, they get to a certain position. There's tons and tons of people out there that end up experiencing that feeling. And what I find is actually is a good sign that it's actually more of a good sign than a someone with the exact opposite, where it's like, yeah, I got this easy. Like I have found that people that have that's a good sign, because you recognize the fact that, hey, I'm got certain responsibility, teams counting on me, these different things, right? Rather than someone who is super like arrogant or, you know, there's a lot of negatives that can come along with the opposite. It's not to say always, but more often than not, I've actually seen with a lot of people that that's actually not that bad of a thing. Well, Nate, I would look and see the evidence, because, I mean, you've got whatever position you're at work. Someone hired you for that position. You know, you got your boss hired you for that position. They feel that you've made the requirements for that role. You know? Also, I would use that as a feeling to, hey, let's improve, right? You're saying, you know, sometimes you feel like you're the stupid guy in the room. Well, hey, sometimes you want to be the guy in the room. You don't always want to be the person in the room that knows the most. You got an opportunity to grow and learn and improve, you know? Use that as a sign of, hey, let's keep improving, let's get better. Sometimes you got to back it up with evidence that you are capable of doing what you're doing. You know, when I first joined TSM, and I was the fucking team captain, I was the youngest one on the team by many years. I'm representing the #1 North America esports team, right? It's a lot of fucking pressure. There's tons of fans out there that love TSM that are counting on me to make sure or to lead the team the best of my ability and help make calls. And that goes for everybody that was on the team. We all had that pressure. There was tons of moments where I felt like, man, maybe I'm not the person for this. Maybe I'm not this guy. Tons of people coming in telling you you don't deserve it, especially in the chat, all these sort of different things. And it's not that crazy to maybe get into the mindset certain times of like, man, maybe I'm not cut out for this. Maybe I can't do this, right? But something that helped me is you got to look at the fucking evidence, too. Putting in all this fucking time, all this work. You know, I was teaching people how to play the game, how to get better, how to improve, the following, the fact that they're a giant esports org. They make the decisions on it, who to pick up. They chose me and Smack to begin with out of all these people, right? I also recognize, hey, I've got a lot of responsibility. I should take this seriously, right? Putting the time in for scrims. Was always doing my best to improve and fucking lead the team to the best of my ability at the time. And on top of that, like, realizing, hey, I got to fucking #1 in the damn world on the leaderboard, man. These people can come in and say whatever the fuck they want about I don't deserve this. Did they get to #1 on a fucking leaderboard? No, they fucking didn't. You know? Did they stream for fucking years in a row to end up building up a following? Were they the ones out here literally making up some of the strategies that would be used in the future for fucking Battle Royale? No, they weren't. And were we winning games? Were we winning tournaments? Yeah, we were. Were we performing well? Yeah, we were. And so you got to start backing up. Hey, well, what's the truth? You got to get to the truth, really. What's the truth? Truth is all the things we just said. And I had to start getting back to that. Well, what's the truth here? Maybe you're going to find some things where it's, you know what, I am falling short in this area. Okay, well, then guess what? Use that and identify that and be like, okay, I have to get better here. I'm going to get better here. And I'm going to take responsibility and understand, hey, I'm not that good in this area yet. And this is something that's going to be required for this position I'm in. And I'm going to do my best to fucking improve and get better at it. And guess what? That's a good quality to have in anything, right? That's a good quality to have. You're willing to recognize, you know what, I'm not that good in this area. I got to get improve and get better. That is a thing where it shows that you should be in a role like that. Because a lot of people will never do that. They'll never recognize that they need to actually get better and improve. They'll just stay the fucking same and think that they deserve it just because they got it. Shit! My bad. I hope some of those things help. Also recognize, hey, tons of people that I've talked to have gone in situations where they've gone into a role. Maybe sometimes the role is bigger than where they're at. That doesn't mean that you couldn't grow into it. You know, maybe go to your boss, talk to him, speak to him, be like, hey, man, you know, this is what's going on. I hope you have a good enough boss you could be able to go in and speak to him. Like, this is what I feel. Is there any areas, you know, you feel like I should be looking to improve in? You know, I want to do well at this position. Is there some areas that, you know, you can identify? And maybe he comes to you and says, you know what, I think you're doing actually great. You're doing this, this, this. Or maybe he comes to you and says, you know what, you know, this is an area where maybe you could look to improve. Maybe he can help you with that, right? I mean, if you're a good boss or a good anything out there and someone on your team comes to you and is like, hey, you know, I want to make sure that I've got the necessary skills and things that I need to make sure that I perform to the best of my ability for this role. Is there anything where you can see that I should make an improvement? I'm more than willing to do so. That's a fucking tremendous quality to have. You know how many people, the few people do that? Not that many people do that. If you're a good boss or a good leadership position, you see somebody come to you to do that, you're like, holy shit, this person actually fucking cares. So there's a bunch of things you can do. You need to get to the truth, though. A lot of the time, what you end up finding, if you're someone that's in one of those positions, you did the required things to get where you're at. Maybe you have a lot of responsibility and whatnot. Just usually keep going. A lot of it's usually not true. Could also be something, maybe it's maybe you work with a therapist for a certain amount of time that works with imposter syndrome. I can speak personally, that's what's helped me. I hope that helps you, man. Anything else? It's a lot of people I talked to over the years that have experienced that. It's not an uncommon thing. I had a friend that ended up building a multi-million-dollar company. And he experienced it. Yeah, I was talking to him about it, and I was able to, at least share some things from with what I was doing. And sometimes you just got to talk to somebody else. Because I was telling her, like, hey, man, you built this thing. This person, you did all the right actions. You did all the right things to be where you're at. I don't think it's actually necessarily always... I mean, would you want to overcome that? Absolutely. But some that comes along with that is it at least shows that maybe you got some humility, right? That you understand that there's a certain amount of responsibility or expectation that comes along with what you're doing. Biggest thing for me is just you gotta tie that. You gotta really question that if it's true or not. The vast majority of the time, like other people said, it's not true. It's not a true thing. And it's not going to say that it's just going to go away overnight. It's not like it just disappears. You got to continuously work at it. Be willing to question that thought and really try to identify what's the truth. Because it might just be some bullshit. No, dude, people deal with all sorts of stuff. You don't got to say that, bro. It's not a big deal. We all got our own demons, baby, to overcome. All of us. Everybody out there. Don't get thinking that there's some people that got all of this shit figured out, bro. You're constantly, you got people constantly dealing with stuff, new things all the time. Whether it's mental, freaking life shit, like all sorts of things, dude. You do some, bro, you do some form of exercise, Nate? Why you drop the hoodie? Makes the, like, outline of your character larger. You can end up being spotted from, like, behind trees and rocks and shit. I mean, whenever if you're ever getting in a mindset like that, brother, I'd highly recommend you to go and do some form of fitness. Go hit a workout, even if it's 30 minutes. Go hit a run, whatever you like doing. That, whenever I would say this for anybody out there, you're ever dealing with some stuff on the mental side, go and do like a workout. 30 minutes, do some physical, move your body, go for a walk, do some damn yoga, do some fucking breathing exercises, and that alone, when you're done with that, you're going to not only have got the benefits of everything with the workout, when it comes to whatever you're dealing with, that problem, it's going to be a lot smaller afterwards. You're changing the biochemistry of your body when you go and work out. You can't usually think your way out of something like one of those negative thought loops. You got to change your biochemistry. Could be something as simple as, fuck, I'm going to drop down and do 10 sets of flipping 10 to 20 push-ups and 10 sets of freaking 20 squats, etc. Justin, you the man, dude. Lyrics, I don't know when it comes to that. Nate, hey man, you got this, dude. You ever need anything, me and the pack always here for you, brother. Love you, dude. I appreciate your perspective very much. A lot of what you're saying is very relevant to me right now, so thanks for being a real one. God bless. Hey, Smody. Got you, brother. No, I don't got all the answers to everything, Chad. I can tell you, though, I've experienced a lot of things in my life. It's a lot of different things I've gone through that I can probably end up helping you with. You know, from being a kid that didn't have jack shit to, you know, You fucking, within a couple of years, you get all this fame, people watching and making tons of freaking dough and joining teams and all the stress and the pressure and all the things that come along with that and trying to flip and do other things in life and have a life outside of streaming and whatnot. There's a lot of things that go on over time that, you know, I know people see it as just video games, but there's a lot of things that at least I got some experience with that maybe I could help you in some way. Whether it be depression or fucking some imposter syndrome or dealing with different things. I mean, there's a lot that comes along with everything that's happened with this channel over the years and then outside of it too. Trash, have a good one, man. My man with the 20 gifted. Trash, appreciate you, dude. Pack, let's show Trash some love, man. Let's show him some love, baby. Coming through, hooking up 20 new pack members, man. Milk Matters, appreciate the 10-month re-up, baby. I'm slinging lead at us from distance, dude. Thresh, have a good night, brother. We all appreciate you. You the man. No, you the man, Trash. Much love, brother. Have a good night, dude. Very blessed to have you part of our pack. Oh my god, he was sneaking on us. It's gonna probably have to end up being the last one, man. Chat, I actually gotta go center zone real quick and fucking do something, dude. Milk Matters, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, sir. All right, this is what I have to do. I gotta be right back. BRB. Oh. Oh my God. Sorry. There were some things that needed my immediate attention. Yo, Shell Boyd, what's up, baby? Chair, hold the line. Yeah, no shit, huh? You'd think for how much this damn chair costs that the motherfucker would play for you, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, I gotta leave. Just take over. What the hell happened here? He was about to get double blasted right there, dude. Could easily have some dude forward left. I'm gonna put more distance between me and this guy. Could easily be sneaking up on a ridge. What? This guy is fucking in a tree, man. GG. What hit you? What's up, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well, baby. Rip. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be the final game for today, man. Any final thoughts, Pack? Have a good night, Viss. Thanks for the insight and conversation. Hey, no problem, brother. Got you, baby. Yo, Trash, have a good night, man. Appreciate you chilling with us. Single fire AK, man. In a tree. GG's Viss. Hey, Styley, appreciate you being here, chilling, hanging with us, man. Yo, Pack. Want to give a shout out to Carbon, baby. The best diet app out there. Carbon Smart Diet Coach uses AI to do the exact same thing a diet coach would typically do for the small price of less than $10 a month. Use our link. It also helps support the channel. Been using it for years and years. It's helped me get in tremendous shape. It's helped my friends and family get in tremendous shape, and I know it's helped some people from the pack already starting to get into better shape, and other people over the years get into great shape. So if you're someone out there that is something you're looking to do, I would highly recommend that you check out Carbon, man. VS Master. Thanks, Viss. See you tomorrow. No problem, brother. Good night, Viss. You're armored. Have a good one, man. Justin, later, bro. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for today. Zyko. Yo, later, bro. All right, chat. Yo, have a good rest of your day or night.